Hello guys and welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming and once more to some farm simulator. Uh, First off, Farm Sim 22 I should say, sorry. First off, I want to apologise for the abrupt ending yesterday. Um, the guy who recently hacked me keeps logging into my Epic account. And if he does that whilst I'm playing, it freezes my game because it logs me out on my end. So, when it happened yesterday on stream, I took a look and realised that he actually put in his own email, password, and additional kind of security pin lock. I normally log in through Steam. So, when I changed my password on Steam, I thought that my Epic was safe. Turns out not so much. So, I had to get through to. I had to contact Epic support basically. I went through a bunch of submission stuff to try and say like, this is my account. When did I start the account? I can't remember. It was somewhere around this game, so I'm going to put that date. You know, that sort of stuff. And I'm waiting to hear back from them. He deleted all my friends in my friends list. I found out, and added one of his own, who I've now blocked. But I did manage before this anyway. But I managed a little while ago to when I first realised he had access to remove my PayPal attachment to it, and I also I was able to put in a parent lock. So, so even if my PayPal was still connected to the account, he wouldn't be able to make a payment without knowing the parent lock pin that I've put in place. And he's restricted to only playing Peggy 3, should he wish to play any of my games, which apparently he did today. When I jumped onto this earlier, it asked me to choose between my last local save and my last cloud save. My last cloud save apparently was whilst I was at work. So I've disabled cloud saves on Epic as well now. So hopefully he can't screw around with much more. I mean, he can block anyone I've added, but then I can in turn do that to them, and I'm guessing there's a way to unblock them. So a little bit of an annoyance, and I can't buy anything until I get this sorted. But I just hope that they realise it's my account and just give me back access to it, complete access and full access. So I have to wait and see. Azud, hello. I wasn't ignoring you. I just wanted to explain what was going on. But if I mean, like I said, I could still log in with through Steam, through my Steam account. The other annoying thing is, my name in games right now, my nickname, isn't Indie Ninja anymore. It's something banana. It's not the English word for banana, but if you got, some of you may recall, I had somebody in my chat a while back on leaderboards who had banana as part of his name, and it's spelt the same way he did, same language. So that's the only reason I know it's something banana. It's just really, really, really frustrating and annoying. But it's the only thing I believe he has access to. So I've changed everything else. Changed all the passwords and emails, everything else. So, added in, changed it. If I didn't have the two-step, I added it in. If I did have a two-step, I changed the pins. So I did everything I could. Polski Banana. No, Polish Banana. That was his name. That was the one on my streams. Polski. But I do have access to this guy's email. Although I highly doubt it's his primary. You know, it's probably something he's created just for this occasion. So, you know, I could sign him up for a bunch of crap and it wouldn't matter. To him, wouldn't bother him in the slightest. So what's the point? But I've got my Epic, I've got the window for my Epic account up on screen. So if it randomly disappears, it means he's tried logging in. If he does, I'll have to try to save as best I can, quit, re-log in, and then launch the game again. What I've done since yesterday, done a couple of jobs. I brought my loan down to 135 grand. Because you start off with a loan automatically in hard mode. So we're down to 33k, so we're going to have to keep doing some jobs for now. It would be a lot easier if I had this on Steam, to be honest. But I'm not going to pay for it or have anyone else pay for it before anyone offers if I've already got a copy of it. So he can't affect my save games anymore. I've disabled the cloud save. I'm just trying to, I know I've already said that. I'm kind of going over lists in my head to make sure there's nothing else I can do. I don't think there's a way of locking out playing a game of any age restriction without putting in a pin. I don't think there's any way of doing that. Okay, my birthday message still isn't popping up. Hold on. I'm going to type something in. I'm going to try this command again in chat. Oh, I need to enable. That's right. Why is it saying Twitter? Yes, on Sunday. That's what the message is about. So I'm going to be doing like a birthday gathering kind of stream, you know, similar to what Rasha did. No, it's not on 2 seconds here, guys. Sorry. This is supposed to be posting a message every now and then, and I don't know why it's not. Try it one more time. Oh, help if I put that in the right place. Where'd that window go? There. Twitch timer not found. I'll have to look into that a lot more. Basically, for those who are unaware, it's like I just said. Well, yeah, it's like I just said. So Sunday is my birthday. I'm going to be streaming an hour earlier than I normally do. I don't know how long it will be going on for. Might be going on a bit later than normal as well. I'll be having a couple of drinks on stream. Nothing heavy, just soft alcohol, you know, Guinness. Uh, having a chat with random peeps, you know, things like that. Should be a lot of fun. I need a decent just fuck about, chill out, you know, have a drink sort of thing after all these issues. So I figured, why not for my spend my birthday with you guys. Monday for you? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Mr. Future Man. My birthday's on the 24th. I'm not normally all about celebrating my birthday, but I just, like I said, I just really, really need like a reset night, you know? Exactly. Why not have a chill session? Just need to unwind and just have some fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I chill out with you guys all the time. This is nice. I enjoy doing this. Different type of chill out. And then in a week, the DLC for GMS drops. It'll be nice to actually talk with you guys about what I know. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay, that's fine. The little bit of my Epic that I can see says that 5 games are installed, and as far as I knew, there was only 4. But no. I've forgotten about PC Building Simulator 2. That's fine. I thought he installed something. No, he couldn't have installed anything on my system. He doesn't have access to it anymore. Even if he had... That's assuming he had more than just internet access. It does auto-save frequently. In fact, let's have a look. Yeah, every 15... There we go, every 5. It's auto-save it every 5 minutes. That way I don't need to worry about doing it. And it's it saves locally now, not on the cloud. So if my PC eats itself, I'll lose all my gameplay. But at least I know it was my fault. This is smaller. I had to do that field earlier. Like last night, while I was... After I'd done all my submission stuff and it was too late to restart the stream, I did that field. Finished it off today. That one took a little while. I'm doing this field. And then... I got to do... Number 30. I'm down at 51 right now. 30 is the next one. At least the thunderstorm and the rain has ended. It's made visibility a little bit better. Dirty 30. I think 30 is actually quite a large... Yeah, I'll get a lot more money for that than I am on the one I'm on now. So it's quite a large field. That's going to take a while. Unless I can get a bigger plough with what I've got. Now, as I understand it, cultivators also act as a plough. So, if there's not a wide enough plough, maybe I can get a wider cultivator. We were looking at one yesterday. The only thing that's stopping me from growing anything on my own land right now is not owning the equipment. I'll lease from a farmer for the jobs, but I'm not going to lease from the shop. I'm avoiding that. I think we found out yesterday that the fertilizer spreader I'm using can also do lime. So, I'm fine there. Seed spreaders, rollers and weeders are quite expensive. They're going to be the holdouts. Yeah, I could do lime and fertilizer with it. I found that out yesterday. I've got a mulcher, I think. Or did I only lease it for testing? The only time I'm leasing is for testing. Can't remember if I bought the mulcher or not. I think I did. It was quite cheap. Seeders can do all seeds but not root veg. That's a good little tip there. Thank you. Oh, there's an idea. Just because I don't own the equipment and I'm not leasing from the shop doesn't mean I can't get the job done. If I, like I said, I'll borrow equipment from a farmer for his job. So if his job requires me to do one of the steps that I don't have equipment for, I could do that. Okay. And you can get a wider... My spreader, my fertilizer spreader is quite wide as it is. I mean, this would be a 3-pass job with my spreader. I don't know what's happened, but my tractor doesn't need repairing. It had a little bit of damage to it. I did refuel it yesterday. Does it automatically repair at the same time? How far away is this job? Oh, that's not that far. But I wanted to check out... different sized equipment. So before I do that job, that's quite a large field. Now I want to change my steering sensitivity a little bit more than it is. Oh, okay, that can't go down any further. No. I'm not on the steering wheel. I've tried that before and it doesn't work very well on here. My steering wheel is one of those steering wheels that acts as a gamepad. And the controls are all over the place. It doesn't work very well. It's like a gamepad, but you can rotate it to steer, basically. Okay, so I don't own the mulcher. Thought I did. Right. Plows. So I own. Oh, is it the green or no green? Green. So I own that one. 2.5, that's 3.5. That one I can afford, that one I can't. That one I can't. Yeah, I don't want that. I've done that before. And what that does is it undoes what you're doing. So if you go ahead and plow the land, it then deletes what you've done afterwards. So no. This is the one I am using. And that has no customizables at all. Now my tractor's pretty good. um, it would have to be that one. I'm going to go ahead and sell my current plow. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. That's cheap equipment. That puts me up to 45. Now, time of year, time of day. Okay. I didn't think of that. I might have to increase my loan again. Let's buy this thing and see. Oh, there's a cheap one there for the weeders. That's good. Plows. Where's plows gone? There they are. Well, that does better. I'll at least be 22 grand. I should be okay. Uh, oh, I can't tell unless I have it unpaused. $82 to 100 horsepower. Alright, fence, get out of my way. Right. A quick drink and run a quick cig to get before we start this job. Five times speed is the normal speed on hard mode, isn't it? I think I might have changed it by accident, I'm not sure. Okay, slightly different positioning than I'm used to. Instead of the wheel being on the line, I've got to be next to it. Not that far off. Oh yeah, this is a big field. I'm not sure what the depth speed is. I never take notice. I don't know what you mean by depth speed. Oh, default. This is default. I didn't modify this tractor at all. This is as it comes. This is factory. No, that's fine, dude. I get it. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do it in that view right now. Not with this tractor. I need one that's got a higher seat to be able to see what I'm looking at on the wheels. Keeps veering over. Like, I'm trying to micro adjust and it does it too much. Oh, that was nothing on the loan payment. Okay. Do you mean like, oh wait, there's some message from you and I need to check this out sort of thing? Oh, it's okay, it's only from Hazard. I'll take a look when it pops up. I'll like this one. God. Not going to send me a picture of you with the limited edition Ninja Cup that no one else can get, just you and Fanfus have. Not going to rub it in, are you? Oh dear God. What have you done? I guessed it. There it is. Okay, let's take a look. You got me too curious not to. Dude. Okay, if you've already done it, you've already done it. Thank you. Big thank you to Azad here, who's just gifted me a copy of Farm Sim 25. I'm going to activate that now so I don't forget. Huge thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Start the install, but I'll pause it so the download doesn't interfere with the stream. There we go. That's an early birthday present. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Didn't have to. You know, no, I can't really complain about that as you've already purchased it, you know. Wouldn't have been a complaint anyway. It would have been an attempt at dissuading you. Oh, and to all you males out there, happy International Male Day, or Man Day. Azad, you don't count, because you're on the wrong day. If you didn't celebrate it yesterday, Azad, it's your fault, not mine. Yeah, I know you're past that. No, to be honest, I find like... So at work, on the International Women's Day, they get them some little gifts, you know, maybe some flowers, something like that. Today at work, they tried giving all the men sweets. You know, big, not just like a little tiny packet, like a bigger version of whatever the sweets normally come as, you know. Like a big, instead of like a little packet of fruit pastels, for example, it was one of those big tube ones, things like that. I was like, no, don't bother, you know. And they're like, why? And like, well, what's the point? International Gender Day is pointless. At least I find so. It's like, oh, let's celebrate the fact that the sperm that fertilised my mother's egg was a particular gender. That's what you're celebrating. And it's true. That's all it is. That is what designates your gender. But why would I want to celebrate the fact that I was born as a default this or that? The only people that should technically be celebrating it, in my opinion, are actually those who have overcome adversity and actually physically changed their gender. Not just those who say it, but those who have done it. You know, not just those that are jumping on the bandwagon or anything like that. Those who have physically done something about it. Those are the ones that should be those are the ones that should be celebrating it. But even then, if that's the case, they need to add in, you know, celebrate Trans Day, all that sort of stuff, all the different versions now. Because otherwise, they're just singling out those who can't take part in it. I'm on the wrong tyre here. That was a waste of a run. No, Azad, like, you don't scream like a girl. Like, you don't, sorry. The reason you scream like a girl isn't because you may have changed your gender. The reason you scream like a girl is because you're a complete and utter pussy. Has to be said. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm going to give that 25 a look at and see how I do with it. So I'm only just coming to grips with this, with the nuance, with the everything that I actually need to get done in this one, you know. This is not AI, this is me doing it. Like I had the wrong tyre on the line. That was my fault. Is it actually? I changed that yesterday. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. No, that's the wrong window I just grabbed. Things aren't saving right on my PC at the moment. There it is. My PC's being weird. Thanks for the heads up, Pantera guy. Took me a moment to read your name. What, it doesn't always save for you? Yeah, but as if you don't stream. That's why it never happens to you. I don't use Streamlabs. I use Restream and Stream Elements for my alerts. Streamlabs, my alert stopped working. It got really annoying. Oh, can someone just test something out for me then? Because I set something up in Streamlabs yesterday. Well, I set two things up. One of them isn't working. Can someone just test to see if the other one is? Just do like, exclamation mark. I think it was exclamation mark tip. I think that was the command. I just want to see if the link pops up and what link it is. Perfect, that worked. Thank you very much. I'm gonna... Can I delete that? No, I can't. I didn't want it to hang there. It was just a thing. I don't know why it doesn't work on... Yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube, Azad, but you should have that exact same link in the description. Unless that one defaulted back as well to the old one. So I'm new to the whole command thing on Twitch. I don't normally do them. Well, I'm new to Twitch-ish anyway. You know, there's a lot on Twitch I'm still learning about. Now the YouTube side I don't think will. But the link should be in the description on YouTube, so that's fine. How complete are we on this so far? I wasn't paying attention. Only 24. Yes. But done through Restream. Stream Elements, sorry. Oh, Astro, I did see your message. Sorry. I forgot to reply to it on the comments. I had some issues going on. Completely left my mind. It depends on what game mode are you talking. Are you talking normal? Are you talking hard mode? No, hard mode you won't get any drill nuggets at all. Is it normal or is it a leaderboard? Normal. Basically, I think the normal drilling cap is what it used to be. I think. But basically, you want to drill until you're certain you're not getting any more nuggets. If you want to just advance straight up to tier 5, then drill until you can't drill anymore. You can drill multiple times on the same square. So when you drill a square and it highlights it on the drill map, if you zoom in as far as you can on that square, it will change from a square to showing you dots. Those dots represent drill spots. So you can have up to 16 drill spots per square if you place it correctly. But the drill can drill anywhere from 1 to 4 drill spots. No, there's the cap. At least as far as I know. if it's what it used to be, then it's something stupid like 1400 ounces. I haven't really played normal mode in a long time. But your best bet, Astro, save your game, right? Then skip through till winter. What you want to do then is go to the shops, find out the price of everything you need, write it all down, like go around in the equipment shop, in the where you get like your wash button and that. Get all the pieces of equipment ready to be purchased. Write down the price of how much it all costs together. Go to the other shop and just kind of work out how much it's going to cost you for all the mats, all the buckets, all the hoses and so on. That's the figure you want to aim for. Because at the end of the year is when the prices are cheapest. If you want to buy them at whatever point in the game you're at, do it at that time of year and aim for a little bit above that money, because each day that passes the prices are going to go up a little bit. Then when you found out what you need, if you skip through to the end of the year, when you find out what you need, reload your save and go back to drilling. Anyone can play it. So, are you playing with or without DLC? And if it's DLC, do you have it all currently? Without DLC. Okay. So if at any point you buy even one DLC, the leaderboard that you take part in will be different. No. Basically, right, so you know when that countdown timer at main menu, when that countdown timer changes from time until next leaderboard to time until leaderboard ends, that's when the leaderboard is on. At any point during a leaderboard, you click, when you start a new game, you click a leaderboard save. It gives you an option, easy, hard, normal, or leaderboard. All you've got to do is click leaderboard. And then you'll start a brand new game in leaderboard. If... no, this is 22. However, Azad, during this stream, gifted me a activation code for Farm Sim 25 on Steam as an early birthday present. It's my birthday on Sunday, so he's very generous and he brought me a copy of Farm Sim 25. It's currently sitting in Steam waiting to be installed. It was. It's really appreciated. But Astro, if say you decided you wanted to play with the mini DLC or the Frankenstein DLC, owning just one DLC swaps you from the non-DLC leaderboard and puts you into the DLC leaderboard. If you want to keep going on the non-DLC leaderboard, if you own a piece of DLC, you'll have to deactivate the DLC through the in-game options on Steam. Oh, that's the only thing I'm worried about then. Because I had to downgrade my my PSU to a 600 because my 750 was acting up. I'm wondering if that might struggle with 25. What's your processor, Astro? I'm curious as to how... Oh wait, your GPU. What's your graphics card? So I know kind of what I'm letting myself in for here. It's a 4060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, but a 3060 Ti on Ultra will run just fine. Yeah, I'm on a is it 3060 or 3080? I've completely lost track. Let me have a look. I can't believe I can't remember what graphics card I've got. I think it's 3060 12 gig is what I've got. Yeah, I'm on 3060 12 gig. Oh no, I just opened the NVIDIA app. Well, I'll just adjust as I go. Like I said, I'm not working tomorrow, so I'll run some testing, see what's working. This field really is taking forever. At least now we have a definite idea of how much I'm paying each day on the loan. That wasn't even that much, so, you know, a tiny little job is enough to keep up with that. Oh, I'm veering. Oh, that's, sorry, something else I need to check up on. I completely forgot about this. If stuff's resetting or not saving my settings, I need to double check what mic is being used on my OBS. Perfect, it's using the right one. That's fine. Because I think Twitch changed its default yesterday. On me. Oh, no, I know that. I've got to fertilise and everything. The thing is, though, I find it really annoying with fields like that where you can't see the area you've done. And I was doing it all yesterday like that. So, you know, I just wanted to change things up a little bit here. Do something a little bit different. I do have a question though. What does the roller on the back there do? Because, right, so I know that this plows with those tines on the cultivator, so you can use that instead of a plow. Does the roller here remove stones, or does it delete what you've done? Well, the reason I'm asking is, for example, I know that deletes what you've done. If that goes over where you are, where you've already ploughed, that undoes it. And I was wanting to make sure that the roller on the cultivator doesn't do the same. Because I've got a plot of land, I just don't own all the machines yet. Let's have a look real quick. So let's see. Let's get my list here of what I need to do. So I've got a fertilizer spreader. I've got a lime spreader. Same thing, basically. I'm going to need a mulcher. I can get a cheap one. That's absolutely not an issue. Seeders are quite expensive. Oh, actually, there's an 18 there. Oh, I see it. Just about. It's inside. What on earth is this? What's a planter? Yeah, that's the sort of one I'd want. So I'm guessing that one. Wait, what is it? No. Okay, so you don't go to fertilizer, mulch, cultivate, seed, roll, fertilizer, weeder. You go, if I can get the other side of the list, you go lime, fertilizer, mulch, plow. If they're big rocks, do rocks. If not, you skip that one. Seed, roll, and then fertilizer again. That's the one you do. So I can do that, I can do that. Mulchers are quite cheap. Yep. Plow I've got. I don't have a rock picker, but I'd need a roller at the minimum. Oof. Okay, that is horribly priced. And then the seeds. I need a seed spreader. I don't get. So is this one okay? I'd have to do a test with it. Like, not actually plant with it, but just run it around. But otherwise, they're really expensive. Considering how much money I've got. Okay, so you cultivate. Depends if it says the field needs ploughing. Then roll and lime. See, I was told to lime and fertilise first because the plough mixes it all together. Hey Rasha, plough, lime. Okay. Actually, do you know what, Rasha? I saw that you was on call. I'm going to jump on call for a second. I want to I'll let you know about something. Hey, dude.
How's it going?
Not bad. Might be a change of plan on the birthday stream if you have no objection.
Hey, it's up to you.
Well, Azard has gifted me a redeemable code for Farm Sim 25 on Steam.
Oh, there you go.
So, I'm not going to be an everyday jump on server person, so there's no point me owning, you know, all the equipment, etc., etc. So I was thinking maybe use me. Let me be a farmhand. Anyone needs help with something? Does it work that way?
Yeah, we can figure something out like that.
That way I'm joining in the fun. I'm not ruining everyone else's games.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, we can figure something out like that. Talk to the guys and whatnot, see what they want to do. Throw you with Billy Bob and his wood.
Yes, you can fertilise before, but for me, I'd like to spread it across some days. And see, so the YouTube video I looked up, and he wasn't just saying it; he was showing it as well. He did lime fertilizer mulch, literally back to back. Lime fertilizer mulch, then he ploughed it. Then he used the rock picker only if it was big rocks. If it wasn't, he waited. So if he waited, it would be lime fertilizer mulch, then ploughed, seeded, rolled it, and then just fertilized it again, and then that's it. That's all he needed to do. Didn't need to touch it again until harvest time.
Right, right. How's it going, Azad?
Are you streaming, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
No, I'm doing some video editing right now, so you're good.
Okay. I think I annoyed the guy who's got access to my Epic.
Well, yeah, if you set everything to Peggy 3 and he has to use a pin to buy shit.
Well, I went to load into Farm Sim and it asked me, Dawn, want to use my local save from last night or my cloud save from whilst I was at work? So
Okay.
I've disabled all cloud saves now as well. He did delete all my friends list. It wasn't many people, it was only a couple of people. And then added one of his own. So I've now blocked that person. But what's annoying is, it's like one of my friends from my friends list, he likes to play Rocket League from time to time. So I jumped on there earlier to check something out, and I had this guy's name instead of mine. I think he's from the same area as Polsky, because
Probably.
it's got part of the name he's put in is banana, and I swear it's the same way that Polsky wrote his.
Banan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that puts him in like Poland.
Unless it's a way to throw people off.
Possibly.
I'm still waiting to hear back from the help centre.
Yeah, they're gonna take their sweet ass time. Computer. Custom.
Everyone has different ways of doing builds. Just do what fits you best. Well, I'm still learning what fits me best. Like, I figured out the way I enjoy to use... That's going to sound wrong. But I figured out the way I enjoy using workers. I don't put my workers to work in the fields. I literally just have them for transporting my vehicles around for me. Like, if I've harvested some wheat, poured it into the truck, I'll send a worker up to the sell point whilst I keep working. Whilst I keep, harvesting more. When he gets to the sell point, I'll switch over and I'll sell the stuff. Then I'll tell him to drive it back to me. No, Astro, you can only click the leaderboard option when the leaderboard starts. That's what I was saying. You have to wait. The countdown timer tells you how long until the next leaderboard. When that countdown timer hits 0, it says time until leaderboard ends. Whilst it's in that
December
timer,
5th.
yeah, whilst it's in that timer, that's when you're able to start a new leaderboard save. Once a leaderboard has ended, your save will convert over to a normal save. So you can continue playing that same save after the leaderboard has ended. He's thinking about joining in on a non-DLC.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I've been doing today. Is I've made a couple videos like how to enable or disable DLC, how to unlock auto refuel, and then I made a workers explained in detail video.
I can't render videos at the moment.
Right. Yeah, no
I
problem.
don't know why it keeps crashing on me. like
Ooh.
30% in, it crashes.
Right.
I might try a reinstall of my graphics at some point, see if that's the issue.
Right.
India, I saw that when you started the season, no Franks, and someone showed you their design for the drawing contest. How did they not win? It was so good. I made one which was much worse. Oh, you mean the truck? That
Yeah.
truck
Well,
design.
there was.
Oh yeah, I
They
showed
had 3 different designs.
Yeah, no. I remember showing. I showed off what Zerlet was working on.
Right.
Maybe she didn't finish it. Astro.
Yeah, I haven't seen her since then. She's been AWOL.
Yeah, I know why I can't say. It's not my
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
not my information to divulge. It's something personal. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, not pushing.
Same reason we haven't really seen Zim. Oh, okay. I made the red one that won. Oh, nice. Well done, Astro. No offense, though, Astro, but my favourite is the Scooby-Doo. I know that wasn't the contest one, though, was it?
No, that was Debs made that one.
Okay, no, I don't know. I've got so many skins for the truck. It's hard to keep track at this point. Next time we're on the GMS, dude, for the leaderboards, remind me and I'll take a look. But they gave the Scooby-Doo at the same time they gave all the other skins. That's why I thought. I thought it was funny at the time because I thought it was a contest winner skin, and I was like, that they put in all that hard work and they've gone and slapped this No Franks thing on the hood. At this point, though, I don't even if they decided let's not add it to leaderboards yet, I wouldn't even care. It would just be nice to be able to finally talk to people about the DLC. Oh,
Yeah, it's been a roller coaster.
it gives you a little bit more appreciation of what Split had to go through with a lot of stuff, with keeping quiet. Yeah, no, this is going to be... Do you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't win on this leaderboard. I'm still going to try. Of course I'm going to try, but I think it's going to be a very challenging leaderboard. There's going to be everyone coming out of the woodwork for this one, I think.
I think we're going to see a lot of veteran players come back.
Yeah.
And we're going to see tactics we haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah. Azad always tries. Well, you've beaten me for quite some time this leaderboard, Azad.
Yeah, I know, like Tiger Monkey Wolverstein right now, they're practicing how they're going to start their leaderboard run. They've been asking a lot of questions like, what are we going to do? We start on OA. How are we going to get to Nighthawk?
Yeah,
how are we going to go where?
That's assuming it's OA. I mean...
I think it is. It's got to be.
I don't know. You see, there's a pro and a con towards the idea of it. The pro would be, of course, they want to show the full breadth and depth. You know, you go from one claim to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. But the con would be they know that everyone wants to get there as quickly as possible, so they might start you off not necessarily Nighthawk, but slightly higher up than OA.
No fun in that. Because the thing is, if you get the DLC, you'll be able to get the DLC 1 week before leaderboard starts, so you can go into dollar mode, you can go check out everything. So there's no need to start on a higher one. We can still start on OA.
Azard, your message, I know then I went down the coast a few days and didn't play. Thank you, congratulations, that was the 100th message this stream. Oh, I found out why that birthday message pop-up isn't working.
Did you not activate it?
I know, I went in, right, so I tried it today. I did exclamation mark, timer, enable, and then it's telling me to say that I need to say Twitter on the end.
Weird, because I don't do exclamation point timer or anything like that. It just automatically plays.
Yeah, it hasn't been for me.
Right. So we have to go look at it, make sure it's active or whatnot. Because, yeah, it should automatically be cycling through. You don't have to do anything to activate it on the stream. It's just the back end. It's just a ticket, blue or gray, basically, on or off.
No, it's not been working for me. I checked that out. It's on. Maybe we did something dodgy. Indy, when you do leaderboard, what are your goals after drilling? Like, what tier setup, what claim? Right, so it depends on where you are, really. But after all your drilling on the leaderboard, I can usually get, if not tier 5, then almost. Like, all rented. Worst case scenario, I'll have a combination tier 4 and 5. Best case scenario, I've got tier 5. I usually end up with a big loan. If it's OA, I'm gonna have to probably go a tier 4 combination, because I don't think I'll be able to do the loan on OA as well.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see different strategies. I think a few of us are going to be running the same one that we ran on the No Frank challenge.
Oh yeah, Astro. As soon as
off of OA.
If I can, Astro, I completely skip 3 and 4 if I'm able to. I rent them all though. I go with the high rent, high loan strategy. No, that was only on the map reset that time. The big, huge loan. I usually end up with what, Azad, 150, 200k loan at that point. And that's usually to get the water tower, isn't it?
YouTube now has Gold Mining Simulator as a game title.
Ooh. Does it still say 1988?
No, that's for Gold Rush, the game.
I find that so funny.
Oh, yeah. Next. And I don't need that.
Right, Astro. Basically, it's out of date, but it's like it goes with like the old gold totals and the old drilling nuggets, but a lot of it is quite similar. If you go into my one of my last leaderboard videos, in the description, you should find something like how I start my leaderboards. Like I said, it's outdated. It needs updating to the new kind of gold nugget totals you get from drilling and things like that. But a lot of it is still the same. It's how I set up my workers. It's how I set up my plant.
Oh yeah, it'll be interesting to see how you play it out. I know a bunch of us are going to be running the tier 2s and get straight to Nighthawk in like 2 days, something like that, 16 hours.
I'm probably still going to drill the hell out the claim.
Oh yeah, no, we're drilling. The strategy is to drill 400 ounces, dig 200 ounces, get the loan, get over to Nighthawk, and dig the waterfall, pay off loan. Then you can take a loan and rent tier 5 and be up and running on day 2.
Okay, sorry then for asking all these questions. Also have to go. No, don't be sorry, dude. Always happy to help. I'll even stop what I'm doing mid leaderboard, mid seasonal run to show people who have asked me questions. What's the point in the community if you can't help each other out?
Yeah.
Well, Pantera says GT old. I think that was a typo. Gold mining sim is an awesome game. It is. It's a love to hate it game, or a hate to love it game. Either way, you do the leaderboard, and by the end of the leaderboard, you just want to delete it from your account. But 2 weeks later, you're sitting there with the shakes, you know, going through withdrawal. So, what can you do? Got the cold sweats, you got the shakes, can't form coherent sentences. As it says, you get Rasha, I will get to Nighthawk the day before the leaderboard ends.
That's all good, Azid. You'll get there. I trust you.
Wait. So if you only get into Nighthawk before it ends, how are you going to get to the new claim?
Dollar mode.
I do like the drive to the new claim. It looks nice.
It's something.
You new to it? Only found out a couple of weeks ago. What rock have you been living under? No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Did you know that they're making? Yeah, no, Pantera. Pantera guy CIC.
Well, he said he's playing PAX at the same time. I didn't know what PAX was.
I thought you meant what PAX and PAX said something.
I don't know. Pantera guy, I know.
%82% on this field. Taking me nearly 5 hours in game to do this field. It's not even the biggest one here. Life. PAX Life. I don't recognise it, do you?
I don't know.
No, not a clue. You've lost us. Of course, it doesn't take much, but I can't believe I only get $5 for this job. It's on. You know your fields fairly well at this point, right? Russia.
What was that?
You know your fields fairly well and the sizes of them and everything, yeah?
Kind of, yeah. What's up?
I'm on number 30. So not the biggest, but by far not the smallest. And it's
Right,
only
right.
it's a ploughing job and it's only 5k.
Okay.
I'm surprised. It's taken me nearly 5 hours in game to do this field.
Right, right.
That's what I'm saying. It's only $5.
I mean, I don't know. I use modded plows, so I go a little bit faster, things like that. But
Oh, is there mods
I mean,
on your server?
oh yeah, yeah. There's mods.
But it's Steam, so it should automatically download them, shouldn't it?
Um, it's not hard. I can walk you through it because we have the folder, a link that has all the mods on the server. You download all the mods, unzip the folder, pull those out, and put them in your mods folder, and you're good to go.
So it's like Minecraft then.
Kinda.
God, the way Minecraft used to mod theirs, holy crap! It used to take me forever. PAX D is the game I'm playing at the mo. Oh, oh! The message
Would
just
you look
popped
at
up.
that, huh?
How was that 30 minutes?
Don't know.
Hey, Mondre, how you doing, dude? It's been a while. Mondre here was asking me for, I don't even want to know how many years. You got Farm Sim 22 yet? I want to play with you. And when it finally came up for free on Epic, hadn't seen him for a while. Yeah, it has been a long while, dude. It's nice to see you. Got everyone coming out the woodwork. Like, I had like Karox come in the other day. Hadn't seen him in at least a year and a half. Working and you went back to school. No, that's fair enough, dude. I wasn't moaning. I wasn't moaning. I was just stating, explaining, anything along those lines. So if a 30-minute timer took an hour 45, I don't see how that works. Even if it was 30 minutes off before it went 30 minutes on, sort of thing, that would still only be an hour.
It might have a setting where it requires a certain number of things said or people viewing on that platform for it to kick off. We'd have to go back through and double check, but
Yeah.
yeah. because I think it's like a minimum 5 people watching or something. Sometimes it won't even play until then, or 3. So
Well,
I usually turn it down to 0,
I got
and it always plays.
6 on YouTube, 3 on Twitch at the moment.
Right, right.
For those who hasn't been around on YouTube since I started dual streaming, just a heads up, you're going to have a bit of a bigger delay than you used to. Restream won't let me change my latency. So yeah, you're going to have a bigger delay than you used to have. So just a heads up on that. Here's a question then. Yesterday I went to fuel up my tractor. It wasn't that empty, I just wanted to top it up. And today
Right.
I realised that I don't have any damage. Oh no, wait, no, I see it. Maybe it was just too dark to see the damaged portion. I thought it repaired. I was wondering if it repaired itself whilst I fueled up.
No.
It must have been because it's night and you can't see the damaged portion of the bar. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mondre. I mean, you may not be. It depends on the way way it kind of happened, but still. Did you at least get to keep your testicles? Rash is just looking at the chat. Is like, what's going on? I think we're nearly done with the field. Kept everything, your truck, your dog, your boat, your motorcycle. Dude, you live in the high life. 99%. There we go. She got the house and the house note. That's it. Everything I got was paid for. Oh, so she got like what the oh, what's it called? Mortgage. She got the house and the mortgage payments. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot to rent items. Yeah. So it looks like I'm buying a cultivator.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's all good, dude. Wait, no, I went the wrong direction. Meep, meep. Yeah, that's the fence that screwed me over because the plough wasn't wagging behind like a tail. Aha, screw you, fence. Yeah, I'm going the right way. For some reason the map isn't moving. Oh no, it is. It's just I was this way and it kind of threw me off. Right, so I need a cultivator now. No choice. Oh, there they are. Right, so 2.5, 3, 4. How much money have I got? 27k. That's the best one I can do. Oh no, that's nice. Kind of look like a semi a little bit. Look, it looks like I'm playing Truck Sim now. Keeping my eye out for a fuel station. What's this icon? No idea.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. So, how do I go about repairing my tractor if I need to?
You would take it back to the store, and there's a little like I don't know, box on the ground. I guess it's a yellow black stripe square.
Oh,
You
okay,
drive
like
it into
a
there.
hazard roped off area with paint lines.
Yeah, basically, you drive it into that, and then you click on the wrench, and you have the ability to paint or repair.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, dude, happy International Man Day.
I didn't realize that was today.
It was. You may now celebrate the fact that your father's sperm was male when it reached the egg.
That's right. I was also the quickest.
Oh, I'm glad it's a cultivate job. This is quite a large field as well. I had to buy a cultivator and I got like 2.5 grand left. Dan would be proud.
Uh-huh. Proud's not the word I would use.
But I'm not leasing any equipment. The only times I'm leasing equipment is when it's from the farmer for his own job.
Right.
I actually forgot to do that for this one. So I had to buy a cultivator, but I do like the way this cultivator looks when it's folded up. Kind of makes my tractor look like a semi-truck.
Yeah.
Like, like I'm playing Truck Sim. Oh, this thing runs beautifully. It's so much easier to use this than a plough.
Does it count as a plow?
It's got the plough things at the front.
Because I know cultivating is one thing, plowing, subsoiling, and
It makes the farm seed ready. That's all I know.
right, right. But I'm just saying, are you doing this for a job, or
Oh yeah, it's a job.
is it a cultivating job or plow job?
It's a cultivating job.
Okay, okay.
I had a plough. I wouldn't have bought a cultivator for a plough job if I already had a plough.
Right, right.
Oh, this is a long build. It's got some girth to it. I was thinking, so if we do this thing where I'm just the farm hand sort of thing on Sunday, and too many people are like, no, I want him. We just assign everyone a number and use a random number generator to pick that way, like a number out of a hat thing.
Right.
Well, we can set up like a spinning wheel, can't we?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do that. There's a
Like,
website. I got to find that because that's how I plan on
no,
doing my giveaway.
I think there's actually something in Stream Elements. I swear I saw it. I know that Streamlabs has one. Do you know what day you're doing that, by the way?
My giveaway will be the day of the DLC, so the 27th.
Shameless plug for Rasher here, peeps, as he's hosting my birthday bash.
Oh shit!
On the day of release of the DLC, he is going to be doing a live stream where he will be doing a single copy giveaway of the DLC. A couple of other people, I think, from in-house are doing it as well. But I'm plugging in Rasher because he's basically hosting my birthday stuff this weekend. So feel free to...
Thank you, Indy.
No. It's all good. If I've got the cash, I might be doing it as well, but I can't guarantee it yet.
Right, right. Yeah, we'll do one, at least one. There might be more, but just one for now.
Oh. I just... Right, so you know how normally you can't do anything to an adjacent field during a job?
Uh-huh.
I've just done something to the field next to me.
Terrible.
But then
you broke it.
It's just on literally the outside. I don't know how much would you say that is. Foot and a half.
Yeah, not much, just a little bit.
I backed up and went onto it properly, and they said, "This isn't your land." But that outside little strip apparently is part of this field. So if it doesn't complete, does that mean I have to go onto that other field and do that tiny stretch?
No, you'll be fine.
I was contemplating, like, if it got to that point, if I had bought like multiple fields and such, but they're all small, just combining them into one big field. 'Cause you can do that, can't you?
A
You
lot
can
of people.
destroy the pathways and that and turn it into farmland.
Yeah, you just plow through it, create fields.
There went all that farmer's profit on the field. Hey, Betty Bob. Oh, you think that's bad? You think that farmer's lost profits? Wait till Sunday. I still haven't even gotten into the, logging and farm animals or anything like that yet. I own a piece of land. I own a few pieces of equipment, and I'm still collecting pieces of equipment so that I can then do my land, sell stuff on my, or grow stuff on my land. And I've just been doing farm jobs since.
Yeah, that happens. Getting established.
But I've not had anything to do with logging yet, or anything like that. It's all been fertilised, plough. This is my first cultivate I'm doing. There was a job at one point for baling, but that included those stupid little prongs on the front and back. Which
You love those, huh?
I am not doing a single one of those jobs until I have the, hey, let's just scoop this shit up and chuck it on trailer. Well, so far so good. That guy, I've cut my auto save down to like 5 minutes, but so far he hasn't logged into Epic tonight. Do you think maybe I've deterred him enough?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed.
Now I'm curious. Let's say he's given up, right? This was the only thing he had access to left, which I think it is. And I've stopped him from having access to any payment methods or anything like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they say no. The team I was speaking to yesterday say we can't give it back to you. Yada yada yada. Come February, which is when I'm allowed to change screen name and email again. If I change my email for his, do you think I'd have to go into his email first? What if I say like I haven't got, like, as if I could try and do it, try and say, think if say I don't have access to my email anymore and changing it for a new one, there's got to be a way of doing it that way, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a way.
You know, we've got some cold weather for this time of year right now. Tonight it can go as cold as -2. We haven't technically hit winter yet. This is normally like late December, late January, early February temperatures over here. We've got some cold, icy winds coming from another country blowing over.
Sweden.
Oh shit, he hacked into the weather system too. Oh, that's
Yeah,
Poland,
yeah.
isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't around for my intro, apologies, but you were here yesterday. Apologies for the abrupt exit I had to make on the stream. I had some stuff I had to take care of with my Epic account. That guy who hacked me over the weekend changed some login credentials. I can still log in via my Steam account, but he can log in via an email. So we're kind of battling over the account at the moment. I had to talk to the Epic help team, the Epic help desk. But already they got a better one on Facebook. Do you know, on Facebook, if your Facebook account gets hacked, there's no one you can actually talk to.
Yeah, it's terrible.
The only way, so he got in, he done something, he added an Instagram account, did something with Instagram on Facebook that was so against their policies that I got suspended for like 70 odd hours. The only way to appeal it was to log into my Instagram, which I don't even have an Instagram account. But there's no one you can, if I click on the bit that says I got hacked, so okay, well, what's your email? We'll take a look. Put your email in, and the only thing it comes up with is you're banned. You need to appeal. I was like, great. Well, I was like, I can't. I've been hacked. Okay, go to this helpful bit about being hacked. Go to that. It just takes you around in circles. Weird to think that this farm is done as much as it is. Where's my contracts? It's 32% done already. I suppose it's such a long stretch of field. I suppose, yeah. Oh, sorry guys, I've come over tired like really quickly.
Crashing
Zoned.
hard, huh?
Yeah, I just zoned out.
I was just getting a message from Fanthos telling me that apparently we're supposed to be getting hit with some kind of cyclone thing on this side. And he was asking if I was ready for it. I didn't even know about it. I told him I'd tie the chickens to the tree so they don't blow away. And I guess that's it.
You tie your chickens to the tree, but you let your missus wander free.
Yeah, she gets to stay in the house.
If the house survives, yeah. If not, it's okay.
Well, the chickens, they'll be fine.
My lights off now, don't need them. Maybe I'll partially set up my steering wheel for this. Not the steering wheel itself, but just the pedals. I mean, I have to have the pedals plugged into the steering wheel, so the steering wheel will have to be fully plugged in, but only use the pedals for it. That way I don't have to hold down accelerate all the time.
That's why I use the controller.
I'm using the controller,
Yeah, I like the controller works best.
but my fingers just locked down on right trigger constant at the moment. And it's just easier
Right.
to have your foot down. These magic crows are annoying me.
But I like the magic crows.
They just appear out of nowhere, like they're from Harry Potter.
Well, reasons.
I might try and use my cultivator on a plough job, see what happens. I've got a plough if it doesn't work, so... Like, where am I right now? What field? $39. Where's 43? Right next door to me, and it's a tiny little field. That will do. I mean, if that works, this is much better than using the plough. Wider, easier to use.
Yeah, no, that's why I use the Lizard 6M or 9M plow.
Well, I'm still
It's a
paying off.
straight plow behind you, and it's 9 meters wide.
Yeah.
Super easy to use.
I'm still paying off my loan, so I can only get the cheap.
Right. It's pretty inexpensive, but it's a mod.
Oh, okay. As a general rule, I try not to mod until I know the game inside and out, so...
Yeah, I know it.
But I do feel like the plows, like those side swipe plows in this game, I mean, they're pretty much just like the ones that you should be driving forwards with a horse. Just slightly longer. Where is everyone tonight? I expected more people to be on. Not that you're not great company, of course.
Sorry, I was talking with the wife. What was that?
I was like, where is everyone? I expected more people to be on. No, Tapman said, not that you're not great company, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah, just chopped liver, you know.
I know I'm horrible comfort. I'm not on about you, Mondre. I was like, no. What I mean is, so Rasha here has kind of a streamers central station kind of thing. It's got like a voice chat that a group of streamers in the community kind of hop in and out, and it's kind of like a set group of us, and it's become, you know, a community within a community. Would you say that's accurate, Russia?
Yeah, I've developed like Tortuga, a pirate cove.
I don't think Mondre's been around whilst I've been on chat with the full group. I think he would probably enjoy it. Well, assuming he could understand Wolverstein. No, you haven't. Oh my god, it gets a bit crazy sometimes. Let's put it that way.
Crazy time.
See, we got Wolverstein, Billy Bob, me, Rasha, Cass, Fanfus, or Drunk Fanfus, depending on what time of day and country you're from versus his time of day.
Yep.
Juta Face is sometimes in, isn't he?
Yep.
Who am I missing? I'm missing someone. It's Dan.
Yeah, we got Dan.
Dan Crispin.
Tiger Monkey.
Tiger Monkey. Does he have access to this one? Or was it just the other one?
He's in this one. We're not in the private one. The private one.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's Big FD.
Big FD, yeah.
Ryan. Dapper.
Oh, yeah.
Ty. Old Man Gaming.
Oh.
Old Man Shorty. Yeah, that should be about it.
It even when there's no specific topic of conversation, we just end up chatting shit.
Yeah.
I've been MIA for about a year now, dude. It's all good. If real life shit happens, real life shit happens. I get it. You know, you need to do stuff for you. It's all good. I don't force people to watch me. I make them feel bad if they don't, but I don't force them to. I'm great at the guilt trip.
Yeah, yeah.
I just saw. I didn't even see which one it was. I clicked on your channel, and it was like, "Do you want to join this one with Ratcha?" I was like, "Yeah, join voice chat." I didn't even go down the list. I didn't even realize we were. I didn't even realize we were in the public one.
Yep, yep.
I always have been. What, good at the guilt trip? I'm a full-time single parent, dude. I mean, she may be almost 20, but still, I got that down pat. Trust me. To be a good parent these days, you have to be good at the guilt trip. Yeah, I made sure to have the music turned off entirely this time. Russia. Obviously, last time the sheer
Yeah,
amount of
yeah.
hits I got, that was stupid.
Yeah, don't turn on your radio.
No, you told me it was safe.
Well, apparently not for you.
I had, what was it, 19 different hits in that one stream.
Yeah. Hmm.
And of course, can't really use any of my music right now. I don't have the disk space after those drives got fried. What's the completion level here? 69. So this, right, Russia, this timer, it's underneath the speedometer that tells me how long I've had the tractor for. Is that real lifetime?
I believe so.
So 6.3 hours real life.
Yeah.
What's the longest timer you've had on a vehicle? I'm guessing it's usage time as well, not just how long you've owned it, but how long you've driven in it.
Yeah, it's like running around, driving it, and all that kind of stuff. I think 41 hours on one was the highest that I had.
Get a life.
It was my favorite tractor.
Get a life, I say, as I've got, what, 4K plus hours in GMS.
Yeah.
Billy Bob, yes, real time. Okay, thank you, dude. Shall we just not tell Billy Bob about the Sunday? Let it be a surprise. He's going to go break Farm Sim 25 again. Alright, I'm going to hire a worker just to go down this stretch so I can roll a cigarette real quick. No, worker, no. I didn't say go diagonally. The hell? Ugh. Yeah, see if I converted well enough to bring in the Tix trucks. If you say so. We've got kind of got an idea going, Billy Bob. Nothing set in stone yet, but we're working on it. So you know how Rasher's hosting my birthday stuff on a voice call on Sunday. Azad today gifted me a product code for Farm Sim 25. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be a frequent server player. So what I was thinking, if everyone's up to okay with it and everything, just bring me in as a farmhand so you guys could just use and abuse me on my birthday. You was listening to that, was you?
Yeah, yeah. I was listening to that, and editing the video and all that kind of stuff at the same time. But yeah, Billy Bob will enjoy it.
Oh, he'll be the worst for it. Use and abuse, you say? Well, then bend over and spread wide. We're about to get an auger out. You gotta go fertilise that field. You're not allowed to use any equipment, though. But do you like that? Do you like the idea of that, though, Billy Bob? I'm just literally there to have fun, have a few drinks and so on whilst I'm chatting with you guys and streaming. They may as well put me to good use on the farms. I think it'll be quite funny for the viewers too.
Okay. Now I'm rendering the last video that I made. Now we wait.
I did find out with this graphics card, I finally had the option again. My last graphics card, so 2 graphics cards ago I could, the last one I couldn't, and now this one I got the option back again. I can render using my CUDA again.
What?
Render using my GPU instead of my CPU.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But my previous card, it wouldn't let me use that option. But the one before it, I could. It was weird. But it
Right.
runs a lot faster on the GPU when it's actually working. Assuming your GPU is
Yeah.
better than your CPU.
I've had to record using my CPU for OBS because if I use my GPU, the editing software I use does not include the ability to edit in that kind of codec.
Okay.
So unless I pay for the pro version, and I'm using the free version.
I record using my NVEC, I think it's called.
Yeah.
So that's the graphics side.
Right. Yeah, because I made my recording that I shared with the in-house, my findings for the tier 6 and whatnot. I did that using the graphics card, but I couldn't edit it.
Right.
Because of the codec and my stuff. And that's what I found out. It's like, nope, if you get the pro version, sure, but without the pro version, you can't edit it. So.
Well, I've got a legitimate copy of Sony Vegas, and I paid next to nothing for it compared to its actual price. Those programs, even a few versions back, which is what I've got number 14, and I think we're up to like 17 or 18 or something stupid like that now, but they're still like hundreds of dollars to get. And I managed to find mine on Humble Bundle once, under a software bundle, so I paid like £20 for it.
Right.
So, and it saves your registration key with it. I can actually have up to 2 systems equipped with it, but so I've whenever I have to reinstall anything, I've constantly got an official copy of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I use DaVinci Resolve. Because I was looking at different ones, and DaVinci Resolve is up there. They said the only ones that they recommend more than DaVinci would be Adobe Premiere and whatnot. Yeah. So,
well, I can't remember all of them, but I remember looking at a few different rendering and editing softwares, and even though I think Vegas is a little more complicated, but like to use, but I seem to have less issues with doing what like muscle memory of doing what I'm doing with that one. I think maybe because I don't know, I can't remember what exactly, but there were, if I remember rightly, there were some similarities to the way I use Blender as well, and I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I downloaded Blender, used it for about 10 minutes, and then got rid of it.
Well, here's the thing. So did I first time. So this is when I was trying to do Minecraft animation, right? Then I just couldn't fathom the controls with Blender to begin with. Not to save my life. Then I tried this thing called Minimator. and it is the most piss easy. Your toddler's trying to walk, trying to learn to walk. Well, let's put it in one of those chairs where you kick your feet and you move around and you slide around, kind of programs. But even though the controls were nothing alike, I learnt enough from that to almost instantly be like, oh, okay, so this is how Blender works.
Right, right. But yeah, I'll probably get into it more if I start getting more into modding stuff,
Well,
like making trucks for ATS or vehicles, things like that.
well, if you want, at some point, I can, like, I'll do another stream or I can do like a one-on-one little, this is how this kind of works session with you. Show you, because
Right,
I'm
right.
guessing controls are your biggest issue. Like moving around.
Well, I was trying to use Blender for video editing more than anything, and then
Oh.
when I couldn't do what I wanted, I was like, yeah, I'm getting rid of that.
No, when I do stuff with Blender for videos, I normally, like, I used to have a ninja that would pop up at the bottom of my screen, reach down, pick up like a subscribe button, and then kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
drop that back down again. And basically, I created like a single flat plane behind him, colored it green, and then just set the camera so that it catches it from the midriff upwards, and just done it from there. And then obviously I just chroma keyed the background.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that figures, Billy Bob. Gotta wait for that editor.
Okay, you lost me on that one.
He says, nope, we need the
No, no,
editor
no,
so we can import the TLX
no,
trucks.
I can see that, but I don't know what it means. I'm not a car
So,
person, remember?
Giants, the makers of Farm Sim, has an editor, a mod editor, that they release shortly after the game comes out, and then you can go in and use the editor to update the mods from previous versions of the game to the newest one.
Right, okay.
So what he's trying to do is to get a mod of a vehicle into the game without the editor, but he didn't have any luck. So
Converting some of your favourite 22s to 25. Okay. You got now. Now I'm
yeah,
picking up what you're putting down.
yes.
So a hell of a pooper scooper, but I'm picking it up anyway. Oh, did I complete the other one? Didn't even see the message pop up. There's me still doing more. But the issues I'm running into, some of the mods you need to adjust or remove the collisions, and you would need a new editor to do that. Fair enough. Right, let's see if this cultivator works as a ploughing machine, shall we? That'll be a no. An instant no. Right, where am I? I'm lost. Is there a way to have the minimap stop rotating? Not that I can see. No, I know about that, Billy Bob. I've had issues with collision sometimes in Blender as well. I know how annoying that can be. Like, they'll hit what they're supposed to hit, but then instead of landing where you need them to land, they'll just keep falling forever. What the hell have I gone? You know, let's do this the easy way. Bad thing is 25 just came out. No, I've got 25, Mondre. As of today, I've got 25, thanks to Azad. He gave it to me as an early birthday present. Wrong thing. So, right, is that going to pop up? Thank you. Right, let's put game launcher again where I can see it in case this guy gets back in. There's my land. I own that land. Anybody who's like, normally I'm not this guy. Normally I just let people follow, sub as they wish, all of that. But if there's any of my regulars who are on YouTube who would like to help me out, I am five followers away on Twitch from reaching what's it called?
Affiliate.
Affiliate. Thank you. You would be doing me a big favour if you could just... You don't even have to watch it on Twitch. I just need to reach another 5 followers, and it will boost me up a bit. Look, like I said, normally I'm not that guy, but it would be appreciated if anyone did. You're following on both. I know you are, Azad, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, here's a question, okay? So these big pallets of fertilizer, why can't I fill them up in the spreader?
Which spreader? What are you talking about?
Right, you haven't got my stream open, have you?
I do. I'm watching.
So that's my fertilizer spreader. It won't let me fill up with these pallets. Like these big ones that you can't carry.
Um, did you open the lid first to refill it?
Yeah, look,
Like you have to attach it to the tractor. You open the lid.
it's automatic, the lid opening.
Okay.
Well, I'll show you. I'll show you.
There you go. Billy Bob answered it.
It's liquid. Yeah, but so's the one I'm using.
You need solid fertilizer for the one you're trying to use.
I'm pretty sure I'm using a liquid in this one as well. The one I'm using for it is... Oh no, that is solid. I swear, hold on. I've got both here though, I'm pretty sure. Right, so I bought two different types, and neither one of them will fill it up. Well, I've tried this one as well. That didn't work. Oh no, I didn't try that one. Not the big bag
Go to
pallets,
the big
but...
bags, get the solid, yeah.
Right, so I've got this one's a... No, they're both liquid. Okay, I see what I've done. And I've got no way to sell these, have I?
Nope.
I see what I've done. Okay. No, it's okay. I see. I know now. Thank you for posting that link there, Russia. I did make you a mod, didn't I?
Yeah. You gave me responsibility.
You're my only one on here at the moment. I need to talk to the other guys who are mods on YouTube and see who wants as well. A, I didn't know there was a sell point for them, and B, they're too heavy to carry. Oh, is that a visible thing of my weeds?
Hey there, stranger!
New follower Mondra 2.
Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. I need to shrink that down a little bit. That was a bit big.
That's what happened when you opened that DM from Billy Bob, huh?
Is that my weeds?
Your weeds? What are you doing with weeds?
I haven't really done anything with my plot of land, really. Just testing stuff out.
Oh, that might be weeds. Jump out, look at it.
Weeds small. My fertilizer just went up by 1%. Did I just take a crap?
This ain't ARC.
You don't know. I might be using night soil. I know nothing about farming, but I know what night soil is. This is where it's the other way around. You know a ton of farming, at least in the game, but you don't know what night soil is. Talk about overcompensating. Holy crap. Oversteer, understeer, it's all rather annoying, really. Oh, Mondre, if you liked my alerts before, you're gonna love the ones I got now for various things. Right, this is the slightly longer one, so I need to be over a bit more. Keep forgetting that. It looks better on Twitch anyway. How so? They've all got the same settings. Like the same... I'm streaming to a website, and that website's pushing it forwards to both sides. Maybe, I suppose, YouTube, it normally puts you in an automatic resolution, so it chops and changes. You have to click on the thing and change it to the resolution you want, don't you? But you do have, like, almost no delay on Twitch. Good about Russia.
What's that?
Well, I was going to say, as I gave the little plug about your giveaway and everything, feel free to post a link to your channel if you want. You've been helping me out a lot recently.
Gosh.
I don't mind.
Oh, can I remember my channel?
Well, you do a lot for the community anyway, even outside of this, so outside of the help you've been giving me recently, so you deserve it. It's the people who come in and try to be like, hey, come and look at me. I hate those people. There you go, guys. So that's Rash's one. Just after, day of release of the DLC, he's going to be doing a live stream where he'll be giving a copy of the Gold Mining Sim DLC away.
The Orange Beast.
Which looks remarkably similar to something else. I'm not going to say what. Well, I suppose they've probably seen it by now, haven't they?
I'm sure they saw it years ago.
No, I mean on the trailer. They've seen what it looks like now, haven't they?
Oh yeah, yeah. They've been dropping little videos each day, focusing on a different piece of equipment.
So to me, guys, it looks almost exactly, apart from the colour and the fact that it's not raised high up in the air, it looks almost exactly like Monster Red from the TV show. But it's all good. It's all good. It was kind of wasn't their design originally. They've changed what they could. They've done a good job of it, though. They've actually done really well with this one, haven't they?
I think they did. Yeah, I definitely think they have.
But you know what, though? As fun as this DLC is going to be, there's going to be a lot of hype about it for a couple of weeks. And then everyone's going to be like, okay, when are we going to hear about GMS2?
You already get that now. A lot of people are like, what are you doing? Just focus on the new one.
They need a roadmap. They need something people can visit and see. Rather than wait on third-hand news.
Right, right.
But I know this is kind of a cliche considering the engine they're moving from and to, but GMS2 is going to be a game changer. Do you reckon it's going to pull the out of war viewers back over? Or gamers back over?
I think it's going to pull a lot of people back over. I mean, even Split said he'd be doing a series on the DLC when it drops. So I think you'll see out of war people come back. I think you're going to see leaderboard players that haven't played in like 10 or more seasons come back. The last DLC when it dropped, we saw the players go
Oh,
from...
no, I was referring to the GMS2.
Oh, GMS2. Okay. GMS2, I think so. I mean, Out of War, as big as it might seem, they've only peaked out at 600 top players, like, in a month. That's their highest, is 600.
And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Out of War.
Right. But their player base is very small compared to what GMS is. A GMS leaderboard month will see more players than the highest point of an Out of War history of months. So...
You're driving, so it's hard to respond. Dude, I would rather you just listen than type if you're driving. Safety first and all that. You've heard of Out of War, Azard. You've seen me play it. Don't screw with me, dude. Not this late.
Out of War, it's you might know it as ooh.
No, I mean, the thing I like about Out of War, don't get me wrong, you're not in a fixed... I mean, you're in a fixed map, but not a fixed spot. You can do what you like, where you like. And if you've got the deco pack, you can make it look really nice as well. But there's no... I mean, there is progression with the level unlocking on the vehicles, but that's it. That's the only progression there is. Okay, once you've reached the unlock on all the vehicles, you're kind of like, what do I do now? Do I dig another pit? Unless you've got a build in mind, you're kind of stuck at that point. I think you're only going to see very little bit of players return because everyone is just aggravated with the dev team. Right, here's the thing, Mondre. If you've been out of touch, the dev team isn't the dev team that you knew. What leaderboard was it they changed, Rasha? Because I came back at 30.
So they took over before 30, right about there, because that's when they banned people. Was
So,
leaderboard 30.
28 to 30, they swapped over, yeah? Something like that.
Yeah, like 29 to 30, somewhere in that range. They've basically been on for 1 year right now.
Right.
I think they were hired in November or December of last year.
So Mondre, basically the old dev team kind of becomes stagnant. They didn't really care much. They just kept pushing out leaderboard after leaderboard after leaderboard, hoping for sales. Then Code Horizon had a shifting of personnel. And everyone from the old... Is it everyone from the old dev team has gone?
I think it's a completely new dev team, yeah.
Yeah. So it's completely new people now, and the team that's got it, from the moment they took over, they started making changes. They're no longer... It's called Gold Mining Sim now, rather than Gold Rush, because they're no longer with Discovery. Each leaderboard we actually get, not just a skin for a different piece of equipment, but it's a different skin each time now. Whereas before, like I said, the old dev team, they would just give you the best season ever leaderboard skin. In the year that they've been there, they've pushed out. We're about to get our second DLC. Now, neither of these they started on, but they finished them. Unfortunately, the minis, they've learnt from their mistake with the minis. Let's say that. They found out kind of where they went wrong with some of the issues from the minis. But they're doing a lot to change the game and make it theirs. And this dev team, they're doing good things.
Yeah, the spike in players. So the last DLC that dropped was the mini DLC. I think that was like leaderboard 32, I want to say.
32, 33, something like that.
Well, 33 was the No Frank Challenge, So we had it by then.
Okay.
But yeah, mini DLC dropped, and the player base jumped from like 300 player average per month. And just for that month when the DLC dropped, it shot up to 1750. So I'm expecting to see more with this next DLC. I wouldn't be surprised to see 2,000 players playing the game
Yeah.
for next leaderboard for December.
You don't know the minis, Andre? Okay, let me just.
Well,
I'll hop over
yeah,
to hop over to Discord and show him real quick. Oh, not Discord. Steam.
I mean, the minis, he's lucky. Don't ruin that for him.
No, I mean some of it's good. I won't lie, but they still needed more work, and
Right. The drill's amazing. The wash plant's okay, but yeah.
Here, store page. Right, if this is loud, I apologize. I'll turn it down straight away. Hide that. Show that. This is the mini DLC. So yeah, right here you got a mini loader, a mini drill, and a mini excavator. There's also a little mini wash plant as well. Kind of a tier 1.5 setup basically. This drill doesn't give you nuggets, and it only drills to 5 meters depth, but it zips around like nobody's business. And if you're just looking for where the gold patch is, you can tell from the colors on the squares, so that's pretty good. The loader, I think I used it once and never touched it again. The excavator, it slides around a lot. That's what they struggled with. It slides around all over the place. Thing is though, Mondre, it's good for early game, quick gets, and like if you're on a let's say you're on Nighthawk, right? And you want a quick infusion of gold at the very beginning. Hell, any claim really. I will get on leaderboards. I'll rent the mini, and I will use that in the hog pan with the sluice run to start my nuggets off and get that first little bit of gold through the box. So, and then now, the next one we're about to get. Did I say you could play? No. I have to show this one through Discord, I think.
Ooh.
Because they did a new announcement, PC announcement today. I think they did.
Yeah, I think it's the announcement is what the hell is that thing?
Telling us like a week away.
It's an event saying that there's an event of the new DLC between the 27th and December 4th. So.
I don't know where that window went. There it is. So this is the Orange Beast DLC that we're about to get.
I see a black screen right now.
Sorry?
There we go. There we
go.
Okay.
Sorry about the fuzziness. It needs to adjust the auto there. There we go. So, this is the new wash plant we're going to be getting. Looks remarkably like Monster Red. We got like a fold over hopper loader conveyor system called the. Oh no, wait, I don't have to give out names yet. I'm not going to say that. And then you got this even bigger excavator. And then the claim itself is massive. That's just a partial view of the claim. That's not even half the dirt. So, hey, look, there's my announcement again. I don't know if we're allowed to say, Billy Bob. I don't know what details have been released and what haven't. So,
I can say how deep the new claim is. The new claim is at least as deep as Nighthawk.
That mini drill, you can draw every square on a claim in about an hour. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? An event, kind of like a new load the truck version before leaderboard. They did that. Like, the only reason they did that is to leak, accidentally, in air quotes, leak an image of the minis. That's the only reason they did that with that event. How much these DLCs cost? They haven't published a price for the new one yet. The mini one is £4.99. It's basic. It's just above the Frankenstein. Like, the Frankenstein is £4.69. So it's basically the same price as Frankenstein. I'm going to say this, though. I really, 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 really like the new excavator. It's got some features. We'll leave it at that.
What are you teasing now?
The excavator.
Oh gosh, that piece of, that great thing.
Let's just say I've been prepping for that excavator for a while without even knowing it.
If you can master the minis, you can master the new excavator. There you go.
So is there no one else in the other channel then, or is it just you wanted to be somewhere less official?
There's nobody anywhere.
No?
Tiger Monkey was on, and then when I got done shooting my videos and was going to jump in to shoot the shit while I was editing, he was gone. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll just hang out in here until someone shows up.
And then when I did, you was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
You caught me, goddamn it. Oh, shit.
Mondre, I mean, if you're getting back into GMS, it's up to you, but if you don't care about whether or not you got all of the DLC, then skip the minis. If you want all of the DLC to say, hey, look, it's not even that much of a price, I want to at least try it, then by all means. But if you can go without having it, it's not the greatest.
They have their uses, really. I mean, hard mode, they'd come in handy. If we're doing stupid challenges, they come in handy.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, rather than use a shovel, sit there with a shovel in the hog pan sluice run at the beginning, it's a lot easier for me to just bring in the Mini. It wastes a little bit of dirt, but it's a lot faster. That was strange. My controls just defaulted over to keyboard and mouse, even though I didn't touch anything. Like the help system changed. Cut it and OCD, so I still got to get it. Fair enough. I mean, feel free to test it all, but can you even reach the top of the mini wash plant using the loader?
On your tiptoes.
I mean, the loader, the mini
It's
loader,
tough.
mini loader is best used if you can place whatever type of wash plant on a lower level underneath you. But if you don't care about getting the drilling nuggets and you want to get straight onto some good dirt, the mini drill is the way to go. I mean, that's what I used when we did the no nugget challenge. Does it have a bucket pointer? With me, always. Acid's always loved that. It's like when we're in vomit can mode, if I want to indicate something, I'll use the bucket to point at whatever I'm indicating to. He's always loved that concept. So here's a question regarding farm sim, people. So let's say I want to start working on my plot of land slowly as I get machine by machine. If I were to lime it and fertilize it now, does that wear off?
Not until you plant and harvest a crop.
So I could lime it, fertilize it, and till it now, and it'll be absolutely fine. I'll just have to weed it before I plant the crops.
Pretty much, yeah. That's it.
Okay, so I can at least get the process started then.
Yep, yep.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight. I need to build up some cash, and we're nearing the end of the streaming. All hiccups anyway. But I don't quite feel as tired anymore, so I might do it, go a little longer. We'll see how it goes. I've got no work tomorrow, so. No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Mondre.
Guy shows up a year later and demanded 24-hour streams. What the hell is this?
I mean, technically speaking, one of the things that the Penguin says It's possible. One of my little alerts.
Mhm.
You know what I mean, don't you?
I do, I do.
It's a shame there's not that many people that are into that game. It's an obscure reference, and I'd like to. It would be nice for people to actually understand what it is. Oh, actually, Mondre might know it. I think he used to be into that stuff. Mondre, do you remember? I can't remember if it's pronounced Desgia, Gaia, something like that. Oh no! I'll be finishing up soon, dude. It's all good. Well, I say soon, anywhere between now and maybe an hour. Oh, anywhere between half hour and an hour. Ugh, words. Plus, also, I don't know if I want to open up a game to multiplayer on Epic right now, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, that game. I swear we've talked about it before. Or something close to. Uh... This one. Used to be back on the PS3 as well. Is this job done and I'm just doing more than I need to? Yes, it is. No? Okay, must have been someone else then. So, my tractor was in an open field. Completely open field, nothing in the way. I told him to drive to a certain spot and the message on screen said that he's blocked by something. Rasher, what map am I on?
Elm Creek.
Thank you. You can take over here, driver. I just wanted you to get me to the main road because I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm just on base game. I mean, the Sunday, obviously I'll be modding because I'm joining in the FS25, but or maybe joining in. I haven't actually finalised all details yet. But I generally don't mod a game until I've played it to death, though. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to borrow the items for that one. I'm going to do that weeding job, and I'm going to weed my plot of land before I move on to the actual job.
Can't do that.
Can you not?
It won't let you use it. It'll say restricted, only usable on contract land or whatever.
I don't need the weight technically, do I?
No. I mean, technically, no. It could be easier, but no.
Well, either this is a very small field or the weeder does a very quick job because it's not much of a price, so... Modding or new maps and equipment take Farm Sim from 50 to 100 hour game. Oh yeah, no, I don't deny that, dude. But... How to... It's like learning to run before you walk. I'd rather learn the game as it's supposed to be learnt before I move on. I might say it, Rasha, but it's... oh, wait, no. It looked like it was removing my weeds for a second then. Nope, they fixed it where you can't. Okay, not for YouTube a bit. No, it looked like it was pulling some of them up. Okay, I concede. I mean, weeders are quite inexpensive from what I saw.
They are. They are.
It's the
You can
rollers.
just plow over the weeded stuff if you want. Just replow it since you don't have to worry about anything.
It's the rollers and the seeders that are the expensive ones.
I'm gonna make people on my YouTube angry. 3 videos in one day. Like, stop! Too much. Go away.
Okay, there's no indication as to where you've been either.
Weeding is a very difficult contract.
Why?
Because, like you said, it's hard to see where you've been on the field.
Yeah, but it's the same with spreaders when it's a grown, like fertilizer spreaders when it's a grown field.
Exactly, yeah. It's another difficult one.
I normally do my best in that situation. Then if I haven't completed it, I get a worker to find the spots that I've missed. That's the only time I'll have a worker working the field. Huh, this chops down grass.
Yep, it weeds the grass.
I don't see how this doesn't do damage to the crops. I mean, it's basically yanking plants out of the ground. How's it? How is it? It knows what's a weed and what isn't.
Magic.
I mean, it's just literally just some wires hanging, dangling underneath.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, weeds, they take root and they take hold, so they're not going to be easy to pull up.
Don't ask questions.
It's okay, I figured out a way of doing this. So, as you can see on my screen, guys, I've got 4 lines there. The 2 big ones, obviously, are my tractor's tyre treads. The 2 on the outside are the outside of the weeder. So, if I have my wheels lined up like that, assuming I can go in a straight line and not screw everything up. Of course, that doesn't help me with the way I did it. I kind of went round in a circle. If it weren't for the collecting the bales, I think one of my jobs that more satisfying jobs would be the lawnmower. So this is the next to nothing payment for the job. I just thought I might be able to make use of the equipment.
Trying to cheat. That'll teach you.
No, not cheating. It's just a way around the kind of limitations I set upon myself. I'm not leasing from the store unless I'm just testing it out. There we go, job done.
Easy peasy.
I'm kind of nervous about this particular job. I need to see how big the field is. It's 16k, but it's ploughing.
Oof. It's gonna be a while.
Oh, I don't
That
know.
might,
It's not the biggest chunk of dirt in the map. Although I think this might be the one that I did when it was you, me, and Dan.
the one that we did was up top, higher, like across from
That would be number 10.
the store or whatever.
Oh, that side. 32. It was quite a large.
Like the vehicle stuff. Yeah. I think is what it is.
Oh,
yeah.
57? 57 or 32. It was big plots.
It was pretty good. Yeah, it was a pretty good size one, but yeah.
But 70 is this one. But if I use, I suppose I could use, I know I've got my equipment, but if I use theirs, they're giving me a bigger plough to use.
Yes.
They're giving me the blue one. My 16k payment will drop down to 14k, but that's still pretty decent. Oh my god, this is part excavator. Part tank.
Yes.
Well, these ones good
Tracks
tracks.
on it.
Are these good tractors, these ones? Oh, it steers.
They're powerful.
Steers nice.
Yeah, they're powerful. They got horsepower.
Look both ways, all clear. Now let's run across this field. Because lazy. Now, so far I've reduced my payment down, my loan to 135. What's it start at? 200, 250?
I think it's at least 250. Been a while since I played. Is it a hard mode that you're playing on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Been a while since I did one of those.
Well, between that and the equipment I've got, I think, and plus owning a farm, I think I've done pretty well for a starter. Not only a starter game, fresh start and everything, but a someone who's a noob to the game still. Right, where do I want to start? That kind of bit sharpish there. Sorry, car, you're in the way. Well, actually, I'm in your way, but I'm not moving out your way yet. Right, lower. I feel like this is going to be... I feel like these ones are difficult with the oscillation they got. But the width is pretty good.
Oscillation. Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, you know me and trailers. Okay, so the outside of this plough is just past the inside of my wheel, so there. That still doesn't look like it's very... Why have a plough that long, but on that sharp an angle? You could widen that out and do a job a lot quicker. It's like false advertising. And that feels like it's just as wide as the one I've got. The width it's doing. Keep missing that outside edge.
Welcome, whoever joined.
Oh, someone's in the call. I'm guessing Billy Bob.
Might be.
here to tell me how crap I am at farming.
How's the stream?
Oh, it wasn't Billy Bob. It's good, thank you.
It's a find those.
I couldn't tune in because I was in a bad area and your bit rate was, well, your resolution was way too high, so I couldn't.
I'm still, I should still be 720.
Yeah, I need something along the lines of 360.
Damn, you can't go any lower than that. That'd be too much.
maybe I'll try lowering down to 4K bitrate then. See how that does for you.
It would. It's just like to give the option of lowering it. Not saying the stream has to be lowered, but like the option to change it personally to a lower, just so it would load.
I mean, you get that on
Should be able to.
you get that on YouTube, of course.
Yeah.
Owie.
So I've now got Farm Sim 25.
Oh, who bought you that?
Azad as an early birthday present.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm all over the place here.
Yeah, we're starting to get hurricane force winds coming through.
I knew you shouldn't have fed Billy Bob those beans.
Well, I figured Minnesota was far enough away.
Oh God, could you imagine, right? If we put Wolverstein, and Billy Bob, and a bottle of whiskey together in the same room.
Who knows? We'll warn him. Maybe he'll get a bottle of Jim Beam, and it'll be a hell of a birthday to remember.
No, I'll be drinking on my during my stream, but only be Guinness. I won't go stupid with it.
Well, I get that. I'm just saying everybody gets liquored up, and it'll be the last time we all stream from our channels before they're taken down, banned.
Well, yours wasn't that bad.
No,
But-
my the Discord messages were worse.
But I think everyone was soft alcohol on your stream, weren't they, on your birthday one?
Yeah, I think everybody was just drinking beer. I don't think anybody was going any harder than that. Well, maybe Fanthos.
I've yet to experience. You're gonna have to record a clip and send and like do a private upload on YouTube and show me.
Oh, it's entertaining. He's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. You know what, worker, go ahead. I'm rolling a cig. Ugh. That's the only other, like, so yeah, there's only 2 times I'll hire a worker in the farms. I want a hands-free for a moment, or, who quacked? Was that in the stream or in the game? In Discord or in the game?
It's
That was
Tiger
That was
Monkey.
Tiger.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
either, hello. I'll either do it because I want to be hands-free for a second, or if I can't find the final spots of what I'm doing.
Are we streaming?
I am, yes.
Yep, that is happening.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Why, what do you have in mind for ruining it?
Game Awards.
Nothing.
I've seen my announcement twice today, by the way, Russia. It popped up a second time earlier.
Yeah, so it's something that has to do with probably the number of people chatting or the number of people in the chat. So we'll have to just change that. You'll be good to go.
Thing. So who's actually on the Farm Sim server?
Dapper, myself, Ryan, Billy Bob, Wolverstein, Tiger Monkey. I think that's it for now, right? Only 6 of us.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Billy
I
Bob.
had an idea earlier. It's still planning mode, so no, nothing set in stone right now. But on my birthday stream on Sunday, Az had gifted me a copy of 25 today. So maybe I'm not going to be someone who comes into the server all the time. So maybe do something like I come in on Sunday for my birthday stream, and I'm just basically a farmhand. You guys can use and abuse me.
Is that me or is he cutting in and out?
Oh,
He's
he's cutting in
cutting
and out.
Oh, is it?
A little bit. You
Yeah,
using
we
your
didn't
VPN?
touch him.
No,
Yeah, we
the
didn't touch-
VPN's turned off at the moment.
Okay.
Has it been doing it all this time?
No, you've been pretty good.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you explain it if I'm cutting in and out.
All right. So what Indy wants to do for his birthday, since he has a copy of Farm Sim 25 that he got from Azid, is he would like to join us on the server as a farmhand, and he'll bounce between all of our farms doing whatever we want him to do on his birthday.
Okay, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, that's basically the plan. And then we could all stream it. We could all, just chit chat, joke around, drink, do morphine, whatever we want to do. Have a great time.
Someone's going to have to get an interpreter for Wolverstein, though. If he's going to be drinking during this stream.
You got it for Steam, right? So at least that's safe and everything.
Yeah, it's on Steam.
So there you go. You can play that, and I guess your Epic Games account will. I mean, if there's going to be another, if you can't recover it, then I would start a new one, and then every free game that comes out going forward, just redeem them on that one.
Did you hear what I did to him?
Yeah, you stuck it on Peggy 3, but the thing is, you can't exactly play on that either.
No, I can.
Yeah.
If
You passcode. No?
Yeah. Also, I still have access to the account, but so does he. We're kind of fighting over it. So he logs in with an email that he changed it to, but I can still log in through Steam or Google.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's anything you can do, because I mean, you could ask them to change the email address to yours.
Well, that's pretty much what I've done, but I need, if half the information they're asking for, more than half, I can't even remember what I needed. Like, when did you create your account? Well, I remember doing it for a certain game, but that was years ago. I don't know how long the game had been out for at that point.
Oh, and even if you do create an Epic Games account, you can't look at an old email that says you created it because you didn't have an email set up.
Nope. But let's say they do nothing and me and him continue to fight over it and everything. In February, I can change the email, hopefully.
Well, if it was me, I'd be very upset about it.
Oh, I am. I'm just tired of being annoyed about it. I've secured everything else. It's just the Epic. When I jumped on Farm Sim today, it asked me if I wanted to use my local save from last night or my cloud save from whilst I was at work. So I've turned off cloud saves as well. So he can do, as far as I'm aware, nothing else. No, there's only one other thing he can do, but I'm not going to mention it just on the off chance that he's lurking. I doubt it, but my Steam name says YouTube and Twitch on it, so.
And that is the narrowest, longest plow I've ever seen.
I know, right?
It has a fuck all width. It's like 40 feet far back. It's like, Jesus.
I might as well use my little one.
I mean, yeah, it's like, it's just a standard width and it even has an extension on it. So it's like, damn. I think you could go to the left a little bit more. It might have more of a right width as well.
Well, I'm not that great with the oscillation style on it yet, so I'm just kind of getting that in.
Well, in 25, all you have to do is have your right tire tracks follow the indent because of how the terrain deformation works. It's kind of cool. So you get kind of used to using that. Or you could always click hire AI worker, because with the size of the plow that you have, with the size of the field, you're going to take a couple hours doing that.
I try not to use AI workers to do the fields for me. The only times I've hired them is if I need hands-free for a minute, or if it's, say it's like a fertilizer spreader, but it's a fully grown crop, you can't see where it's been done, and you're missing a spot. Otherwise, I'm just using the AI to drive around when I need them to from one location to another. Oh, sorry, Azad, I missed that one. You'll be watching the streams. It'll be Monday for you, though. That's alright. I mean, don't knock yourself out. You know, it's going to be like stupid o'clock in the morning for you, especially if I'm starting an hour early.
An hour earlier than you normally start?
Yeah. I'm not saying
10 a.m.
I'm not saying you have to be up at that time. You know, it's I could be soloing until people are on. I don't mind.
Nah, you'd be fine. Wolverstein should be up and running. And a few other people,
time is that?
possibly. 10 a.m. our time.
Oh, I probably will be on.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know there's not going to be that many people drinking during mine.
No,
Well,
I
I mean,
can't
it's
drink.
Sunday.
I'd be, well, on Sunday, I'd actually
It's not.
be home for that.
It's not just the delay, as I didn't spot the message. No, it'll be pretty much just me and Wolverstein drinking, if Wolverstein joins in.
Well, I mean, if Dan wants to hang out,
Oh, yeah,
chit chat,
Dan
he
as
might
well.
be there.
Yeah.
He just won't be drinking.
Does he not? I don't suppose he needs to keep his wits because of the carer aspect, doesn't he?
Right. I mean, he has drank. He talks about drinking. He's just never drank while streaming that I know of or hanging out.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about setting up my pedals just to for the driving forwards and backwards, make life easier.
Well, hopefully getting Farming Sim 25 made you feel better, and that we can play a relevant game that everyone just got.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be a permanent server person. I won't be on often enough for that.
Oh no, I get it. I mean, it's just because they're all doing the server, and I think most that's gonna be off and on when the new DLC drops, and then we'll be on there.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And then after that, and then we got the leaderboard, so maybe January we'll probably pop in on the server. Or that, or people are going to be doing their own private games by then.
I don't know.
Typically,
It's me, so it could be anything.
typically we reset the server and start fresh after leaderboard. So leaderboard will end usually 2 days after we have the server up and running. It might be a new map, it might be the same map, but typically it's a different map, and we're starting over for the month.
Okay.
Just to make things easier for me, on 25 on your server, does it still hold the numbers on the farm plots?
Oh yeah, sure does.
If I'm going left, right, and centre doing things for people, I need to know where I'm driving. So,
Yes.
Yeah, they're also color coded based on the user. So like, if there's a color like purple, and you've got someone who owns that as their unique color or whatever, and if they're just like white, then that means it's unowned.
I'm guessing if I join in, I'll have enough money to at least buy a vehicle.
Not unless you join a farm. You won't have any money.
No.
You have to have a farm. So whoever you work with would have to have a vehicle available for you.
Oh no, I mean for getting from between one farm and the next. I can use their equipment when I'm there, but otherwise I'm running around.
Well,
on
you could
foot.
start your own farm and then just buy a truck and then just drive it around.
Yeah, just give me like the smallest plot of land or something that you got, something nobody wants.
Well,
There's
the
plenty
issue,
of tiny lots, plenty.
the issue is, as soon as you leave your farm, you won't have access to your vehicles. Every vehicle's tied specifically to a farm.
Oh.
And so when you join each person's farm, you get to use their vehicles. But until then, like, you join the server, you're not a part of a farm, you have zero money, and you can't get any vehicles. So you'd have to join somebody to have access to vehicles.
They'd have to come and pick me up, basically.
Yeah.
Well, if you think of it this way, when you join someone's farm, as long as they have like $5,000, you could just lease a vehicle to use while you're there and then return it when you're done. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, but how am I going to get like? Say for in this example, it was this one, right? For that to work, I'd have to be at the shop every time.
You lease the vehicle and then just tab, and then you're
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
in
yeah,
the-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
Or if
yeah,
I join their farm, I can just fast travel to their vehicle, can't I?
Yep.
yeah, or you can like
Tab.
click on the farm or like a shop, and you can just go there. Like click go, and it'll take you to that general part of
Oh,
the map.
so there's complete fast travel in that one then.
It
Yes.
seems like it for certain like points of interest. You can fast travel to them.
You can use the view farm or whatever it is and travel that way. Because you can visit the farm.
Okay.
And what's funny is if I was actually on the server, the plots that I picked, it would have been the lake behind my plots, and that's where Rasher found the body.
The body.
Yes, that was.
So
there's a-
technically,
there's a-
that would have been my body or someone's body in there.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg. I didn't expect to find
That
it.
is
Yeah.
that is the hacker that I put in there behind my farm.
Oh, the hacker who hacked me.
Yes, that's where I put him. I put him in a cage and sunk it to the bottom of the water.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
He's dead now.
I think we may have figured out what part of the world he comes from.
Let me guess, Russia or some shit.
No, he's the epic name Hold on, let me pause this for a second. So the name he's put in on Epic, part of it is banana in the same way that Polsky does his.
So is that Polsky Banana doing it? So you're thinking Poland area.
Dumat Banan. That's the name he put in.
Like D-U-M-A-T?
Deurmat.
I'm gonna go try and find that body now. Rasher found it. I gotta go look for myself.
You have to look for the boot on top of the water.
Oh, so he buried him in the water, but only up to his ankles.
No.
No, the boot's floating above him.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So according to what you said, the D-E-U-R-M-A-T, banan,
Yeah.
it's Dutch, and it means doormat banana. So Netherlands,
Unless it's a double fake.
right?
I'm missing loads. Like I keep missing like an ear here or an ear there, little lines. I'm just not used to this type of plough.
Has anybody changed one of the drills on the drilling machine?
Yeah.
How do I do it?
You're gonna need the little air gun tool, and there's a bolt 180 from each other. So if you find it right above the drill, there'll be a bolt, and then once you get that one, go 180 degrees from that one to the other side, and there's a second bolt.
Not a double take as a double fake.
Found it. Thank you.
Like if he put it in that language to make us think he's from that area when he's from a different one entirely. Double fake out.
That's not a body. It's just a scarecrow underwater. See, the arms are rigid and there's straw coming out the end. So
Sure, I think it's air
Don't
or
ruin
gas
it
that's
for
trapped in the
me.
body.
Don't ruin it for me. He did a nice thing.
Yes,
He killed my arch nemesis I never knew I had.
yes, it's a real body.
this is a body in a cage.
I feel like this plough might do better if you're constantly doing donuts. Like if it's on a curve, it might spread out further.
It snowed here.
It's been snowing in up country over here as well. We've got some really icy wind coming over from somewhere. It's like -2 tonight, which is
Wow.
normally mid to end winter temperatures for us. We haven't even technically hit winter yet.
I gotta deal with a fucking hurricane.
Well, like I said to Rasher, you shouldn't have fed Billy Bob those beans.
I know. He's throwing a fucking slurry hurricane my way.
It's like I think they called it a bomb cyclone or some shit.
Yeah,
That's what we have.
it's coming from the Asia Pacific, so they call them cyclones or whatever. I think over there.
Yeah.
So it's hitting our cold and it's bringing a bunch of warm air from California or whatever up, and then it's creating this massive storm cyclone thing. It's pretty
I
big,
hate you, Hazard. I really, really hate you. He's just turned around and said, it's been storming there. It's 35 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, that's pretty warm.
I mean, that's a heat wave over here. 35 degrees.
And -2 Celsius is like 28 degrees here.
I remember that year when it snowed in Texas. That was weird. A few years back.
Yeah. It was the freeze that was more weird. It does snow, but yeah, the hardcore freeze was not good.
It's like when you get a sudden heavy rain in Nevada. They're just not set up for it. And they've got their storm drains, yeah, but they get overwhelmed, don't they, if it happens?
Right. Yeah, it can cause flash flooding, things like that.
Are you going to be affected by the storm, Rasher?
Oh yeah, it's windy as hell here. It's not as bad because, you know, we do have mountains between us and the coast, but it's still pretty windy.
Yeah.
It never snowed in Texas there. Oh, have you got a place called Texas over in Australia, as a... Hey, look, there's a third message.
Yay!
Yes, they do. Tell you what, this tractor sounds like a droning helicopter, or like one you hear in the distance where you can't hear the sound going up and down from the blades, where it's just one constant buzzing.
Right.
Either that or a very loud lawnmower. 28% complete.
Man, freaking, who knew making videos, editing would wear your ass out?
It does. It does. People don't realise that. It's exhausting.
Yeah.
mentally draining.
Well, I had to
you
get
know?
it done.
Yeah.
We have leaderboards coming up. People need to know things.
Well, I need to see if I can.
I got a whole list.
I need to see if I can get my rendering crashing fixed.
Right, right.
What I've been.
You're gonna do a new one after the DLC drops?
A new video or?
Yeah, a new video on how the new machine works.
Yeah.
We're
I'll get all that stuff.
we're kind of prepping videos ready for the drop. At least they are. I can't render anything at the moment for some reason. It crashes all the time. I think it's my
Yeah,
graphics
that's
from what I can Google. Like something's wrong with my graphics, so I might do a reinstall of the drivers.
Right, right. Because yeah, I have a whole list of videos still to do. Like I just sat down one night and just started writing down lists of things that people don't realize. Like I just went onto the Steam page for the game, and you go into where all the toxic people are bad mouthing the game. And I don't know how many of them that are complaining about leaderboards are upset because they don't even know about drilling. So they're like, I don't understand how somebody on day 4 could be putting in 20,000 ounces. And it's like, well, you know, if you drill, you can get 400 ounces. And they're like, you get nuggets from drilling? So apparently people don't even know that you can get nuggets from drilling. So, I mean, that right there is an opportunity to be like, hey, drilling's very important.
It is very important. Not only for the nuggets, but to tell you where the gold is.
Yeah, identifying the gold distribution in the claim, so that way you know where exactly to dig to maximize your output with the limited amount of time you have to play.
Make sure, whilst you're doing heavy editing, make sure to do a troll video. Do some drilling with the normal drill. Then cut out the message from that and overlay it onto a video of you drilling with the mini drill. So,
Oh God, Indy, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's a way to drive people away.
In the background that's shaking out gold while he's putting Franks on the wash tables.
that was real.
Right.
The devs fixed it, but it worked for a while. Once the devs saw his video, they fixed it.
Can't have nothing nice.
Of course, of course.
Yay, I'm done drilling.
Yay.
I didn't
Yeah,
feel
I
a
got a
thing.
dig.
You was a total gentleman about it. You didn't know what to say to that one. Azad says he needs you to do a video on how to beat me on leaderboard. Work less, play more.
I don't know. I mean, have you watched my streams?
So basically, Azad, what you do is you don't do the indie things.
Yeah, 2 Frank lines? No.
We're not doing that again.
You
are
don't
we?
do that. No.
Depending on the bucket size of the new excavator, after they finish balancing, I might see if it's possible to do 3. he did push the talk just to give me a sigh.
Where's my can of
We have to take Indy back to the whole dump truck. Hey, do some testing. It's because you screwed up. That's why you think you're bad. Dump trucks. But in reality, you're fine.
No, I'm actually a lot slower. Like my processed dirt with dump trucks is terrible compared to Frank's.
You don't have to focus on the processed dirt with dump trucks. You just do Rasher method digging. slow down, do it right, and your count still stays up there. I mean, if you're gonna dig the way you're doing now, you better be pulling 6,000 to 7,000 cubic meters a day.
I'm on it. I'm
Acid.
gonna do. Yeah, he's gonna do 3 lines of Frank today.
Yes, 3 francs in a row. That's it.
No, 3
Right.
lines. He said.
No, you don't have to cube the francs. Just keep it in a line. That's it.
No,
It's not 3 times
it
3.
does. The new excavator could be 10 times the bucket size of anything else we've got, and I wouldn't be able to do 3 lines of Franks, not unless they give you a huge, not unless they increase the number of vehicles on claim again.
I honestly think the new bucket size is 50% more ish based on the size of it and everything. So I would think it gets pretty close to 1 scoop of the fill.
We can't say. We can't say what we know. Or
I know.
We can hope.
But I know it's bigger. So for sure, my guess is it's like 50% bigger bucket size.
So you think it's 3/4 of the front end loader?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Either that or it puts the front end loader to shame.
I mean, it likely would if it can reach lower, but I would like to see a vehicle or excavator that can reach far down there, but maybe have a smaller bucket. Just to like scrape the bottom.
So you want it tight and long?
Yeah. So like you can get down there.
Reach deep.
Increase the chances of getting all the gold.
I said I'm gonna run like mad between the lines of Franks to keep them full. So you guys have seen what the orange beast looks like now, haven't you? From the I was
Yeah.
talking about these two.
The video.
So, is it just me, or do you reckon it looks almost exactly like Monster Red?
I don't know. I haven't seen Big Red lately.
It's like no Monster Red, the one that was like really, really, really high up in the air. If you were to Google a picture of it, you'd see what I mean. Just breathe. 20 buckets is 20 buckets. Oh, I'm missing chunks now.
$20 is $20, not buckets.
Oh, bucks. Sorry, it's late. It was like a glance read, and we're talking about GMS, so.
It's kind of funny. I was just looking at my update, and one of my most popular videos in the last 48 hours is the Frank Wavetable video.
My short has exploded. Remember that short I did about when mining goes wrong on Out of Ore?
Yeah.
That went mad. Like, let's have a look. Quick little glance. Where's the pause button gone? There it is.
Yeah, you tell him, Andre.
No, don't have work tomorrow, but I am tired. I had work today. and not a lot of people staff-wise today for some reason. Do you know, it's still in my top viewed videos. Last 48, it's only 34 views, but overall 2.6k views.
Very good.
And 2/3 average percentage viewed is 2/3. So the shorts, I've read about it like this before. Sometimes you may not get anything practically in the first few weeks, and suddenly you'll get a little bit of a jump up. And I think if they just make the rounds, it's less about algorithm and more about, okay, you've run out of stuff to swipe, let's give you this one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I've almost basically made an athletic running track here, like an Olympics running, like the not the 100 meters, but the full ring one. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said, Mondre. Work less, play more.
Right, that's my key to winning. Let's just play more. Jeez.
So yeah, Andy, I mean, it does vaguely look familiar compared to each other.
Yeah. I mean, you got to remember, this was originally created with the old dev team. The new dev team have made some changes to it, but the initial model was from the old dev team when it was Gold Rush.
What are we looking at?
Oh, I thought it was all this new dev team that set it up.
Oh, the Monster Red thing, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't do that, Mondre.
Digging in there.
I'll be exhausted. I'm exhausted just looking at the numbers you're dealing with between work and school. Hey, I'm 40% complete.
Yay!
Woo!
This is why I like to go round on the in this method way I'm doing it. Every time you've done a complete circle, obviously the distance is shorter. On the next one, it just feels like you're going faster, even if you're not.
Round and round and round.
But the closer you get to the centre, obviously, the faster the time it takes you to do a full once around. So that's why I mean it makes it feel like you're going faster or getting faster. Well, you know what I mean. False
Sure.
So you're up pretty late, Indy.
I am. It's all for you, big boy. And we never saw him again.
Minus one sub.
Minus one watcher. Too. Bye.
All we hear is him running away and a door slamming.
Yeah. User has left the channel.
Your gift sub to Farming Sim 5 has been rescinded. What? No.
Already used the code. Haha.
It has been regifted to Fanthos.
Yeah, Ninja, it's rough today, and tomorrow is the first days I've had off in about 4 months. Well, I hope you enjoy it, dude. Can't use that line on him. It's the line I use for you, Acid. Oh my.
You know, I might do a stream for GMS tonight, where all we're gonna do is drill and see if we can get 1,400 ounces out of OA or whatever.
So it is the old cap on normal mode still, isn't it?
It's what I've been
normally
told.
doesn't have a cap, what I'm aware. I mean, you could play how you want on normal mode.
What I'm saying is, I've heard from so many people, and they said 1,400 per claim.
Oh, per claim.
Yeah,
I thought overall.
no, I heard it was 1,400 per claim, but
Were you saying on normal mode or on leaderboard?
On normal
Normal.
mode.
yeah.
Like the old leaderboard totals on normal mode are normal mode now, is what I thought.
So, but that's what I've been telling everybody, and I haven't verified it for myself, and I haven't tried to look up to see if it's any different. So maybe we'll do a stream where all we're gonna do is just drill and find out what the cap is.
How's this worker doing? He's messing up my system. You know what? I'm done being methodic. Screw it. Turn off the light so I can't see. Just ploughing around now. See how I do. Just going random turns and twists and...
Is there a difference in the nuggets that you can get mount-wise between easy and normal?
I don't know. If I'm in easy mode, I'm only doing it to test stuff. I don't really drill.
Right.
I can't.
I got you.
I can't do that. I could see the ground moving outside of the black screen, and it was causing motion sickness. Oh. So what's the largest like field you've had, like say time-wise, to plough? I suppose that you're using modded ploughs, aren't you?
I don't think there's too many modded plows in the game yet.
Rash has got quite a wide one, he said.
Well, FS22 there
Oh.
is. 25 it's not out yet.
Oh, okay.
And some of the plows they have on 25 are pretty reasonable. They seem to, I think even the one you have there, the plow is a little bit shorter than that, and then I feel like the width is similar, so it seems to be a little bit more wider in comparison to the base plows.
I'm gonna have to use the worker now. My depth perception is really off at night, apparently, with the plough. I can't tell what I'm doing between the lines of the wherever this was and the lines on the ground from the plough. I did over halfway before I had to start using it, so not too bad. But I think I'm probably actually going to end off my stream here as well. It's like 20 to midnight. It's longer than I said I was going to do on the long one, so...
Ooh, terrible.
I'm trying to get into this as best I can, so I might try and come back with it tomorrow as well. I am enjoying it a little bit more now that I've figured out at least how I want to do things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've actually got an aim with it now, rather than just, okay, making money, can't be bothered anymore, which is what I used to do. Or if I got bored doing what I was doing, it's like, well, I've got a worker, why not use it? And it just got boring, and I'm starting to get into it a bit now.
Getting the hang of it.
Yeah, these games aren't new user friendly, are they?
It depends. I mean, there's always videos for them.
Yeah, but I meant, like, say, in-game itself. Say you just got the game, you started it up and tried to start a new game, and it's not the easiest to understand what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, no.
But
I don't know. It wasn't too hard for me to do it.
have you played... How much of the other Farm Sim games had you played before this one, though?
None.
Okay, fair enough. Or had you spent
I
a lot of
played
time
22
watching
for-
them, or
I played 22 for a couple of days.
had you spent a lot of time watching people play Farm Sim beforehand? No. Fair enough, then.
He's gifted.
I think we call that special.
Special ed, I do ride the short bus.
But alright guys, so is anyone else streaming?
Yes, I am.
Let's have a look here. Right, so we got you doing GMS or Davius doing Farm Sim 25.
Yep, the choice is yours. All I'm doing is drilling.
There's only the two people on mine. In fact, that's both of you two, isn't it?
Probably.
I got four on over on what YouTube. I thought if it's both of you two, then I'm gonna send you to Fabius.
Off to tie. All right.
If it was other people, you know, it would have been a different decision. But hey, stop playing music. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna raid Ty then.
Whoa, what's happening? Tiger
whoa.
Monkey. So what we're doing is we're gonna drill to see how many ounces you can get out of OA or really any claim on normal.
I've got a problem. I can't find my raid button.
Are you getting the pages right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yep, grabbing the pages so I can get fuel reduction. Probably gonna need drill bits, stuff like that. So the limit was 1400 or so before. So that's my understanding, but I've never tested it. So I just want to make sure that's something that's still true.
There it is. I found it.
So, but because I've never done it myself, yeah, I'm saying that's what I've heard, and I just don't want to be like, come back on me and be like, you said, but I actually tested it, and it's actually only like 1200,
Right, there we go, guys. So I want to thank you all very much for watching. I'm going to raid you over to Ty. Probably be back with this tomorrow. So hopefully see you then. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
Good night.
Sleep well. And goodbye.